Okay, we should be live here now. Okay, just waiting for... Okay, yeah. We are live now. Okay. Hello everyone, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. Sorry for not streaming at all this week. Something happened on Sunday, and I was still tired from it on Monday, and then while trying to get the game set up on Wednesday, it wouldn't give audio, which is very odd. Anyways, like the title of the stream and the let me turn on cursor capture for a second here. And the title of the stream and the title screen here both say we are going to be playing In Stars and Time. Had to start on the... couldn't start the game up as part of the... it had to be already started before OBS started for the... because otherwise it just doesn't give audio, and I don't know why. Anyways, we're going to be starting a new game here. You have seen the end of this play before. As thanks for seeing this play through, Fast Forward has been unlocked for all events that can be skipped. However, if you don't want this boon, you can turn it off in the options whenever you'd like. Please enjoy this tale once more. I know I will. Okay, so this dialogue doesn't happen unless you've beaten the game before. Just doesn't... this is... kind of implied it already, but this is basically New Game Plus dialogue, is one way of putting it. Act 1 sees our hero lying in a field. Okay, I need a good voice for Mirabelle here. I feel like my Noel holiday is the closest I have here. Haven't done voices in a whole week. Have to get back into it. That's the downside of accidentally taking most of a week off. Gets hard to get back into the groove. Anyways. Friend! Oh, clicked out of the game. I need to stop doing that. Friend! Friend. Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard that your jaw cracks. You were having such a nice rest, too. Can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You can use the arrow keys to move around. Oh, I forgot that I have auto sprint enabled. Or always run, whatever it's called. So this is normal walk speed. That's not what you press to... That's what you press to run. Okay. Since I usually play with auto run enabled, didn't know. Anyways, this is Act 1. Sifrin, you're up. You sure are. Okay, I'm not sure what voice to do for Sifrin here. I feel like my voice is kind of fitting. Like, Sifrin just kind of has those vibes. You know? Anyways. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. Hee. So, how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10? Let's see. 1. A certain someone woke me up. 5. Completely average. A solid 9. I'd give it a solid 9. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? We'll do better next time. Next time I promise I'll let you sleep in, so we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. Come on, fix it. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I always remember things, or probably not. Oh, I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing 0 or X. as I've found out. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing space. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Okay, so this is the menu here. As we can see, there's Siffrin, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie up in the top right there. In our pockets, we have some sour tonics, drinks that heal 50% of a friend's HP, taste sour. Super sour tonic, drink that heals 40% of everyone's HP, makes you do a kissy face when you drink it. There's crafted water, drink that revives a KO'd friend, restoring 60% of their HP, tastes fruity. There's pepper juice, which boosts everyone's attack. Time juice makes everyone faster. Apparently this is a fun wordplay in some languages. And then there's ginger juice. Boosts everyone's defense. Ginger helps you not be sick. And then in the souvenirs, there's a silver coin. You grip the coin tightly between your fingers. I think that's all that the silver coin does. There's also the reminder note. A note Mirabelle wrote for you in your sieve-like brain. You look at the note. Siffrin, don't forget to get everyone. Odile is probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south. And Isabeau must be at the favor tree to the west. Give him some time, though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you could walk around Dormont. I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want. You really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowy line? What is it? You should ask her. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vogard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vogard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont, after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone said she was blessed by the Change God themselves, with the power to fight back the king's curse. making her the only one able to save Vogard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong Sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked you for help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vogardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vogard. Isabeau came with her after Vogard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vogard, and because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. I clicked out of the game again. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at the moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well, you believe strongly, or whatever, that your hits will super hurt, that attacks against you will be super weak, that you'll be super fast. I always go for the increased speed here. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friend's attack speed got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. Close your eyes. Going to save over save slot 3 here. Wow, okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Oof, look at you. You're so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu, so you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting. I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast, get swole, and press shift to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Humph. The sign says, Dormont's Mignon Boulangerie. I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Boulangerie? Boulangerie? I think I'm pronouncing mignon properly. I'm not too sure though. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those. You nod. Ha. One pain au chocolat. Coming up. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing anything properly there. I could be completely butchering the French language. Anyways, you got the chocolate pastry. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle. I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though. Is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Josephandre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vaugarde. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house for a lot of my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard. You get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. The bird chirps. Oh, in Vogard, they say birds go pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Hee. I am fishing. You look like someone who'd like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Yes. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole. Throw it in the water. And sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Hee hee hee. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. Poteria, huh? How are you liking Vogard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their House of Change. They let everyone in, and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now, with the king. I might actually be forced to move here, permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Vogard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. The round one, I think. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Then we were also told to talk to you, the tutorial kid. Hey, you, the strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name Agath sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. I accept your challenge. Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basics of combat, of war, of life? Let's play rock, paper. Alright, so because it's a tutorial against a kid, we're not allowed to attack. Guarding does nothing, and basically you have to use craft here, which is this game's version of magic. There's rock, paper, or scissors, obviously. And I think I'll go with paper here. You throw paper. Tutorial Kid throws paper. Oh, we both threw the same thing. That's a draw. Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Okay, so something to keep in mind here. I don't remember the exact order that she does everything, but she always does the exact same order, and she never throws the same sign twice. Like, she throws each sign. Okay, she threw rock, so logically, the next thing she's going to throw is scissors. Because we threw... yeah, she would throw scissors. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Oh, ho, ho. You're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. She's going to throw scissors, so we throw rock again. The Tutorial Kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? According to the laws of this village, you have won the rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me. You got one sweet tonic. You put it in your pockets. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. So yeah, that wasn't just a random aside. That was explaining the basics of combat in this universe. Everything is rock, paper, scissors. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. I like that you can interact with the birds. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Alright, I think that's almost everything on this one screen, aside from these two houses and Mirabelle. This one's not a house, it's a shop. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Odile's here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile. Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Clock Tower, sleepover. A sleepover? You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I'd better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground? You or Isabeau? I think me and Issa will share? Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aw. So you want me in the front? You want me in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty, but I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for a journey to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, Gems, are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week. Late one. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive. I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabwe. Or is that Kabu? I'll go with Kabu, I guess. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vogard and see its many different places, sights, cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... travelology, sightsology, culturesology? Culturesology isn't a field of research, Siffrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Ugh. Nothing now. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talk to Odile. You cross Odile from the reminder note. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... Mira. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. What will you do after? After? Won't it jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaiden and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did, if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change, even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage, which I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. You feel like she's changed a lot since you've met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh, that's great. But I thought, oh, change. Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted. I have some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. You're fine with it? Oh, okay. What's the thing you drew? She drew a thick, flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh! Nope. Okay, I'll see you later. Sign says, library. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. Okay, that's the same. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. And many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Pick up What is Craft? Crafting for Dummies? Sure. You pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are the three branches of common craft able to be used by most people. Microphone is coming a bit loose here. Hold on. Gotta deal with this before I can continue with the game. Oh, that is... Okay, double check that my mic is still... Okay, slight pause here. Okay, my microphone just fell apart. The clamp that was holding it onto my desk is just fell off somehow. Okay. That's that sorted. Then there's this part. Okay, that's good enough. Now, up that. Stay on. No, that's the wrong way. This way then. Okay, got my microphone all situated. Sorry about that. Alright. Back to the game now. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, ah ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time. But the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? Okay, just this again. Okay, so I need to click no here. You leave the book alone. There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. This is the same wall, same dialogue, I guess. The bookcase is filled with books about culture, travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the change god, this... I cannot pronounce this word. Buan, the unexplained difficulty of this game, for me at least, is how many unfamiliar words there are. Kabuan is the most natural sounding to me, so that's what I'm going to go with here. Anyways, Kabuan expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Yeah. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Bookcase is filled with books about culture. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, Child, Run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 6, 12, and 24. None of those catch your eye. Did not mean to press Z again there. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Alright, that's everything on this screen. The sign says West Dormont. Sorry, I could do way better than that. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It's you! It's me! The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe. Can you draw something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment, and then gets to work. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Hello. Ah, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower, but you put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Alright. Oh, did not mean to go into the menu there. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes! I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. Put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. The kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. This little girl is making a frog embroidery and seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Nah, better not to force it. Sign says, my friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. Amazing. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. party. Good for you? I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change, and any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vogard is so weird. Oh ho! Is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha! Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie. Hey, friend. Oh boy. What do you want? Questions. Clock tower, sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey. Mira's actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister. Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bambooch, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. What will you do after? If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bambooch, duh. And then I'll hug her, and then I'll tell her I really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you, anyway? What will you do? What will you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. Wink. This is why I don't like you, Sifrin. Aw. We could give the flower to Bonnie. Why not? You're giving me a flower? Why? Why not? Okay. Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? Questions. Nothing right now. See you at the clock tower. You talk to Bonnie. You cross Bonnie from the reminder note. So now the only thing left to do is talk to the only things left are to talk to Isabeau and to make a wish at the tree. Game froze for a second. The sign says, Favor Tree. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Okay, that's enough. Aw, boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Issa. Clock tower? Sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah! Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own, which means we'll share beds again, Sif! I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay! But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. What's up with the big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's like the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabeau a defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif, so confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Jovant. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovant is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kinda lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Jovant asking for help, after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Jovant's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vogard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared? I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer, so maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. That sounds great, Issa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Yes, absolutely. Yes! Finally, more people will be able to hear your puns. I think I've fully exhausted that dialogue tree. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talked to Isabeau. You crossed Isabeau from the reminder note. Time to go to the favor tree. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree, where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something, after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a high power like big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. The favor tree seems to be popular among people in Vogard lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vogard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vogard. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish to visit more places with Mirabelle, to wear clothes Isabeau has made, go with Odile to see her country, to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Let's go with wearing clothes Isabeau has made. You didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real, important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothing designer. It suits him to talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself, it would make you happy. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. So, the clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? It may be time for you to head out there. That is the wrong button. This is the run button. After all, it is getting late. Don't want to be slow getting there. Let me just double check that we've done everything. You look at the note. Siffrin, don't forget to get everyone. Odile is probably in the shop getting supplies. Yeah, Bonnie to the east, vegetable fields, Isabeau at the favorite tree, and then walk around Dormont, talk to the tutorial kid, went to the Change God statue, and we also made a wish at the favor tree. She drew a little ribbon on the bottom right. It's supposed to be her. Ha! Because she wears one. You get it. You're very smart. This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Like I said, it's getting late. That is not the right button. There it is. A lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. Siffrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. Phew, bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know? Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. Well, I'll sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Aw, Sif, are you still hungry? Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you one carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How could such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. a growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here? You wink cutely. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king, someone who's thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you. But if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I could. Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone, after all. Oh, thank you. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifaruni. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay, so, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is, okay. Okay. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep.
You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile.
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry.
Good night, Sif.
You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. The house's gate. You look up at it.
The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary.
It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it then.
We have entered the House of Change. Oh, up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now.
come on. We've seen tons of those already.
Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem.
Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her. Something like, oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Sifrin. But, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Sifrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You, scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors and paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle. But most importantly, snack duty.
I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? Super duper importantest.
Don't patronize the kid.
Yeah, don't patronize me.
All good? All good. You smile.
Monster time!
Seems a bit laggy getting into battle. Phew. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Sifrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against. So,
So it's your job, madame.
Yes, please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Examine. Analyzes an enemy. This skill doesn't use a turn. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance.
We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills, so maybe we should look at their hands?
Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Siffrin? What do you think? If you look at its hands, it's a scissors type.
Yeah, it's doing a scissors sign.
Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Siffrin? Your turn again? Rock attacks?
Yeah, rock beats scissors.
Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn.
And thankfully, you can use all three types of craft.
Yes, I'm still paper type though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Alright, use Rock 3.
Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile.
What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again?
I know you've said it before, but I forgot.
Ah, good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there, for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right?
It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything.
Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now. Alright, we have... On Siffrin, we have Knife to Meet You. Deals scissors damage to one enemy, might lower enemy's defense. 1 turn, that symbol. 2 Cleaver by half. Deals scissors damage to all enemies, might lower enemies' attacks. There's also Make Up the Time, to make all friends faster for a few turns. And then there's Turn It Up, give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. Let's give that to Isabeau, who has Smash, which deals rock damage to one enemy, Kaboom, which deals rock damage to all enemies, Your Turn, which gives the turn to a friend, attack and crit chance up, and Come On, which boosts all friends' defense. Let's use Smash. Isabeau yells Smash. Mirabelle has Jolly Round Rondo, deals scissors damage to one enemy, Artsy Silent Burst, which deals paper damage to all enemies, Super Sparkle Heal, which heals one friend for 80% of their HP, and Pretty Buffy Friend, which boosts all friends' attack. Let's do Jolly Round Rondo, I guess. I can't imagine a paper type move being that effective against scissors.
Yahoo!
We did it!
That was easy, wasn't it?
It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received.
We did it. See, Mira? Wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake.
You smile and take the lead. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. Alright, let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Sifrin. So get ready. Alright, what's this one's type? Sifrin. Ah! Your turn again? Rock type? Correct.
Yay, Sif! You did it, Sif!
Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, it is weak to...
Again?
Stars, you know this. Weak to paper. Correct again. Sifrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Sifrin. Hehehe. Alright, we went over attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment.
But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help us out.
That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Alright. Going to use Turn It Up on Odile because her turn is the furthest away. We did Rock 3 last time, deals rock damage. She also has Scissors 3, which deals scissors damage, Paper 3, paper damage, and Slow 4, which makes enemies tired and slower for a few turns. But Paper 3 is the best bet here, against a rock type. And then we'll use Artsy Silent Burst to deal paper damage. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received.
Alright, let's go get that other one.
Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau?
Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type.
And Mirabelle's?
And Mirabelle's, of course.
And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well.
Yes, madame, I knew that.
Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Hehehe. Alright. Going to use Knife to meet you. You say a cool one-liner. Mirabelle with Jolly Round Rondo.
Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks, so how do I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess.
Huh, that's what you get for being rock type.
Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen? Please advise.
You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard it if you want.
My cool your turn craft skill.
I'm not saying that. Alright. Use your turn. Mirabelle has the longest cooldown here, so going to attack. Okay, so next, let's...
Whoa! Madame Odile!
The Sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Isabeau!
Owie. I'll see you all in a minute.
Isabeau is KO. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Do you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway?
Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along.
No problem. I'll stay right here then.
Stop talking. You're KO, and KO'd people can't talk, dummy.
Okay.
Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points, or HP, goes down to 0, they'll be out cold, and we won't be able to fight and they won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a craft skill, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting with... Oh, I remember what those scissor symbols are for. If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill. Exactly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right here. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo.
Yay! A combo will save me. Please do a combo.
You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissors symbols to our lineup, shall we? So that would be scissors 3, and then just attack with Siffrin should work. Now get ready. Everyone unleashed a scissors attack. Yahoo! We won!
And I'm not out cold anymore.
Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can.
That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there?
No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes?
Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing.
That's sand. It is, but you're not supposed to say it out loud, Boniface.
Hey?
And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything too. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau.
Aw, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial.
Ha. Let's get it going then. Over to the right here, there's something sparkling there. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door?
Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles?
The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle.
It's also part of the housemaiden's uniform.
Like Belle's brooch. Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk.
Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk?
Sure do.
Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. And then there's also a room over here. Storage room. Let's look around.
I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there.
You should check those out. Some small glass containers. You look around. You found a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial said I'm on tonics duty. The tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. Some small glass containers. You look around. You got a super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated.
I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once.
And what happened?
I couldn't taste anything for weeks.
Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice. You look at what's on the table. You found a crafted water. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial also said I'm on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? It's also the closet that Isabeau pointed out. It's full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. A stool. A stool. A stool. You look at what's on the table. You found one ginger juice, one pepper juice, and one thyme juice. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some.
But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe?
The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Sifrin with items.
Ha!
You cutely bat your eyes.
Still, there's a lot of spices you found there.
Oh, I know this one. pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme, well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. You know, if the time thing was like, if they had pieced together the time thing, then that would be like, here's the thing, because they don't piece that together, I feel like that's an indication that it's a translation. Like, even though the game is in English, like, it's an English translation of what they actually said. Like, sort of the way that, like, I think some books are written like that, like the original version supposedly being a translation. If what I'm saying is making, I don't know if what I'm saying is making any sense. I'm just gonna proceed. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door.
Alright, let's go.
You take a step forward when suddenly... Is something wrong, Sifrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here, you should take a look at this.
Something wrong, Sif?
You point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can save your progress by touching the star. Save your progress? Yeah. Close your eyes. Save to slot 3. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen.
Oh yeah?
Oh? That's great news. What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Wait!
What? What is it?
Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor.
Oh, that sounds bad.
So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me then. It is your job.
Protect us, Trap Master.
Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. This is a pillar. Nothing here. Just double check because Mirabelle's dialogue box did pop up. This is a broken pillar. You look around trying to find something, anything. Nothing here. Just double check again. Okay. This is a broken pillar. Nothing here. This is a pillar. Nothing here. This is a broken pillar. You look around trying to find something, anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. This is a pillar. Nothing here. Nothing? Well, can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemates kept saying people died here, so there must be a trap, something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive if we spend too long here.
Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here.
But there must be.
Aw, Mira.
Belle, don't worry about it. Fred isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps.
Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this might not bode well for later.
Hey. But.
We're not dead yet, are we?
Well, that's true.
We have been in this room for a while, and Sifrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, we would have known. Sorry, I have a problem with this keyboard. Sometimes it holds the buttons down. So it just skipped over Isabeau's dialogue there.
Yeah, okay. I'll leave you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge.
We're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. Start again. Huh?
Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this, hehe. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king.
Huh?
You're still half asleep, aren't you?
You just look at her.
Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay?
Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think. You must have. You were in the house and that big rock fell and now you're in the meadow back in Dormont. What Mirabel just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar. But, the trap. You idiot. You stupid fool. It's your job to take care of traps and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even get a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Oh, stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb. Ah! Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now you're alive and not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabel woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. That's totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well, at least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When Memory of Looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by +5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the Equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? There's a save point here. The same light you saw inside the house. You reach towards the light. You close your eyes. Act 2, Loop 1. Sifrin, you're up. Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira? Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words. Go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so, yes. I always remember things.
Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget.
You got the reminder note. Put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs.
Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck.
You wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favorite tree when you have a second, Stardust.
What?
You approach the Change God statue. It's still here, looking down at you. Would the Change God be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly, or whatever, that your hits will super hurt. I never go for anything other than fast, so I'll go for super hurt this time. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. You repeat under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful? You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your friend's attack stat got boosted a little. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effect of the statue will be reset every time you go back to the Dormont. So, every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? You close your eyes. Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. And speaking of running, let's talk to the running person again. Game got very laggy all of a sudden. Ugh, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? You knew this already, but you suppose it doesn't hurt to get a refresher. I knew about this, yes. Good, good. Yes, now that I'm looking closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run. But you should do more figurative running, and less metaphorical running. What I mean is, you like to run from your problems. I can see it in your face. But you need to learn to face your problems head on, scrawny one. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from this situation. Wise, very wise. Goodbye, scrawny one. Hey, wanna buy something? You show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything? On the house? Wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat. Quick. Do you have any pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttered croissants, if you want one instead. No! Shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Ha. One pain au chocolat. Coming up. You got a pain au chocolat. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself. Take only a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Pressed X again when I meant to press Shift. Technically there is also this house, but the door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. Got blocked by the bird. Let's sit on the bench again. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. You suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod again. Blessings by the Change God, huh? You wonder if the Change God is the one who revived you and gave you those powers. Doesn't matter that much. Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Old moldy books. Can't even read their titles. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Hey, Odile. Oh, Siffrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still there just in case you need a refresher. Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive? Nope, nothing at all. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. I think we're good to go now. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Wasn't letting me go down for some reason. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. You've talked to them before. Well, you've been to Poteria once, so? I've been to Poteria once. Ah, is that so? How did you like it? Very good plays. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. Hehehe. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time? Why not?
Sure. Hee. Alright, this time for sure. You take the fishing pole, find the same lure you used before, check the fishing pole, throw it, and sit down and wait. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? Hee. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces, one with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have. So she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. Might as well talk to Mirabelle again while we're here. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Questions. Anything weird happened lately? Something weird? She looks at the papers she's holding, as if you just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Don't look at them. I'll let it go. You are still curious, but you let it go for now. Phew. I think that's good. Then in here, books about craft. I remember in What is Crafting for Dummies, there was the section on timecraft. Bodycraft, timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. Piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. Upside down smiley face? Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what just happened? Couldn't it be considered timecraft too? Oh well, you don't really care about how you can loop in time at the moment. You're just glad you got this power to help everyone. And then there's the book over here, the old book. Take the book out again, try to read the title again, but to no avail. You put it back. Bookcase is filled with novels. Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 6, 12, and 24. Wonder if the board librarian has anything new to say. Still nothing new. Okay. So then I believe it's just these 2 houses left. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Josephandre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Erneste? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. You didn't really care about their problem before, but Cursing of Chateau Castle is interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them. Big hat and possibly warm-looking cloak. He must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard, get it? You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time? Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. So that unlocks new dialogue with Mirabelle. I'm actually going to turn the game audio down a bit. Just real quick. I think that should be good. Maybe. Alright. You have a fan. I do? You nod and point at the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vogard. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. Head over to East Vogard for a bit. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams. It's you. It's me. I'd like to get that drawing again. Can you draw me something I can take with me? Kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. Put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Alright. Talk to the sky-loving kid again. How did you know? Get the four-leaf clover again, or four-pointed leaf. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop their nose. Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, not cool. Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog.
the beautiful one.
Oh, hello, traveler.
I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. Still a weird thing to do, you think? Party. I'll say good for you again. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change, and any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vogard is so weird. Talk to the blind one again. Oh ho, someone there. Hi, I'm kinda, technically half blind too? Half blind? Oh, you're that savior. The one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. Lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll all eat well tonight. Bonnie is here. Bonnie? Hey, friend. What do you want? Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. How big, though? Like this big. Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow, that's very big. Are you making a pun? Big? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. Nothing for now. See you at the clock tower. Got blocked by the bird again. Get the flowers once again. You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. Got the bright flower again. Put it with the souvenirs. Got the flower again. You could give it to someone else this time. This time I think I'll give it to Mirabelle. Third time we're talking to her this loop. Flower for you. Oh, for me? Thank you, Sifrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever. She seems happy. Right. So now we can talk to Isabeau again. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Issa. Hey, Sif. Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree.
Ha 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 ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture.
Ah, that was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me.
What? The tree feels weird?
Yeah, like it feels weird, but not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird.
What? Sure.
Aw, you always get me, Sif.
The tree feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it.
I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go?
Questions for Issa. Anything weird happened lately?
Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares?
That's all for now.
Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later.
Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You decide to take a look at the tree. The favor tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walk towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone all right. Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger. A star? My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Sifrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sifrin. No middle names, no last name. Just Sifrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Aw, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you. I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars. No need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In. Your head hurts, and your hands are shaking, and your heart is beating like it's about to explode. So you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being. You breathe in and out. All right. Who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally Loop. Here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then
can use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head if they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Questions. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right into it. Sorry, I had to remove a spam bot from chat. Anyways. Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back, and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back. They saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... I have to pick up keys again, too? Yep. Every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? You guess it makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... Why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. Well, what should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Aw, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe. It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box, so you know how it works. I am talking now, so press shift whenever. Nope, that's the wrong... Yeah, that's it. Somehow... I don't think you're supposed to be able to read that text, but... You did it! It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure.
You might miss what happened. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the fast forward icon during a conversation, press shift to fast forward through it.
Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did it, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voices you've been hearing, giving you advice?
See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, Helpful Loop.
That is useful, but why are you helping me?
Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone, right?
But I never asked for your help.
Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. All right, that's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye.
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point, or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. That's everyone talked to this loop, including this new character, Loop. So, let's head back to the clock tower. And now it's nighttime again. Should probably hurry on ahead.
Siffrin, you're here.
We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself.
I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go.
Psst, Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump.
Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone out through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry. If it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again, what a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust.
You go back to your samosa. Phew, bonbon. That was delicious.
You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious.
Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know.
Chef.
I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. Well, I'll sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow.
It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird.
You didn't like it?
Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry.
But you're always hungry.
Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier.
Siffrin, how could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode.
Kaboom! I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact.
A beautiful explosion.
Siffrin, you died because of your hubris.
How regrettable. Was it just me that died?
Yes, you were the only casualty.
That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No! How could this happen?
Hehehe. Everyone, can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king, someone who has thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I could...
Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it?
I know,
And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you.
Of course I do.
We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone?
We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry.
We'll stay with you, Mira, for as long as you can.
Oh, thank you.
Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww."
Let's go to bed.
We have a big day tomorrow.
Indeed.
Then good night, everyone.
Night.
Sif. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifruni. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay.
Again with this? You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod.
Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Haha. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay?
That's so ominous, or that's still so ominous? That's still so ominous.
It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay?
You haven't gotten to the king yet, so you still don't know what he wants to say. You're so curious, but the only thing you can say is, okay.
Okay.
Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep.
You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile.
I am already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry.
Good night, Sif.
You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. The house's gate. You look up at it.
The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary.
It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it.
I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then.
Once again, in the House of Change. Oh, up ahead, that's the same sadness as before. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now.
come on. We've seen tons of those already.
Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem.
Okay, but last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, save time. Let's go over strategy again. Don't tease me, Sifrin, but, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Sifrin should... Mirabelle goes through everyone's strengths and weaknesses to reassure herself. Everyone nods like it's very important information that none of you have considered before. You don't really mind, as long as it makes her feel better.
I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest.
Don't patronize the kid.
Yeah, don't patronize me.
All good? All good. You smile.
Monster time!
I'm not going to go over all of the dialogue again. Like, I'm not going over the in-battle dialogue again, because for some reason the game lags during the battles, and I don't know why. So the battles are going slowly enough already, so there's no real reason to go over the dialogue again. Talking about hand signs again. Scissors type. Since we got the 4 questions correct last time, the correct answer will be grayed out. So that makes it easy to determine which one. Let's give Isabeau a turn. Use Smash. Got a critical hit that time. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received.
We did it!
See, Mira? Wasn't that bad.
Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. Alright. Let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Sifrin. So get ready. It's rock type. It's weak to... It's your turn still. Weak to paper. Correct again. Craft skills again. Actually got an attack in that time. Last time I don't think it did. Breathe in and out. 100 experience received.
Alright, let's go get that other one.
Okay. And then this one we don't have to answer because Isabeau answers this one. Scissors skills against a paper type. Alright. Once again, give a turn to Mirabelle. Isabeau will protect her again, won't he? They'll be fine, but... Talking about HP again. Combo skills. Scissors 3. Normal attack. And then the jackpot attack, which finishes off the fight. So, last time I used more craft skills and it was just barely, like, its health bar was empty when the jackpot skill went off, but I'm pretty sure that if it wasn't a tutorial, then the jackpot skill wouldn't have activated. So never hurts to have a refresher. You breathe in and out. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau.
Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial.
Ha! Let's get going then. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Craft skills and experience have been recorded. Save. Because we are now in the start of floor 1. Take the circle key. What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle.
It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform.
Like Belle's brooch. Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk.
Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk?
Sure do. You're still curious about this. But the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside your hands, Siffrin. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormont, inside Vogard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the small circle on the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still a part of this world, and we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything? No, silly. What would it be inside of? Exactly. Hee. Well, thank you for this little art lesson. Let's get going. You nod. Put the key in your pocket.
Storage room. Let's look around.
I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there.
Items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this coming from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices, those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. This seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten up in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. Got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. When memory of tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. So, go into equipment. I believe that would be Odile. Yeah, she has memory of Odile equipped, which is Odile, curious and perceptive. This is how you remember her. +5 to all stats. Equipping Memory of Tonics would mean that Odile knows her tonics. Health items used by Odile during battle restore more HP. I'll check everyone's memories here. Memory of Bonnie. Bonnie, young and angry. This is how you remember them. Bonnie is more likely to attack. Isabeau. Isabeau, loud and brave. This is how you remember him. +5 to all stats. Mirabelle. Mirabelle, shy and kind. This is how you remember her. And then yourself, it's a memory of you. You have theoretically so many to choose from. +5 to all stats. Well, that is not what I meant. Not what I thought the quit button meant. Some small glass containers, sour tonics again.
Dial said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything.
Some small glass containers, super sour tonic.
Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size.
They're just that concentrated.
Tried drinking a full super sour tonic once.
And what happened?
I couldn't taste anything for weeks.
Open the closet, full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. Got the bell pendant back. Well, that closet was useless.
A pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt?
Maybe it can. You don't know.
Got the bell pendant back. You wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding. The crafted water again.
Dial also said I'm on water duty.
This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up.
Someone at school told me it was just coconut water.
Wait, is it? You look at what's on the table. 1 ginger juice, pepper juice, thyme juice. You just give it all to them.
You learn fast, friend.
Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some.
But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe?
The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all of the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Sifrin with items.
Ha!
You cutely bat your eyes.
Still, that's a lot of spices you found there.
Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster.
Me neither. Might as well save. No harm in that. I don't know if it saves items, but it's still good to save. Put the key in the keyhole. Oh, wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. This is a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room. It's... You press the switch. Whoa! Okay, the rock fell, and not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap which Siffrin just activated, but I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. Very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. More sadnesses. Alright. Turn it up, Odile. Rock 3. Oh, that was critical. Okay. 200 XP because it wasn't a tutorial. The gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked.
Where does it bring us? Further into the house?
Yes, this is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king made sure we couldn't get in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Might as well fight this sadness while we're here. Even if the game is a bit laggy. Right. Once again, turn it up. Actually, I could have used a scissors attack. I didn't have to give away my turn. Like, that's still effective. Breathe in and out. 400 experience gained. I believe we have to go right to start here. The sadnesses got all mixed up. Okay, just to examine, give the turn away. All enemies. Triplets! Cute! They must be different somehow. If we can catch a difference, it might become easier to find their weaknesses. Each one is weak to a different type of... Like, each one is different. This one's rock, this one's paper, this one's scissors. Okay. Let's see. Jolly Round Rondo seems like the best move here because paper type. Then for the scissors type, I can use Kaboom because the one that's weak to rock type had all the health, and the one that resists had more. Bonnie comes in and whacks the enemy for 95 damage. Let's boost all friends' attack. Rock 3, and that should be the battle over. Breathe in and out. 510 experience received. The triplets again. Sadness has got all mixed up. I think I'll do all scissors attacks for a jackpot. You say a funny catchphrase. Mirabelle is in a spot of bother here, so is Isabeau. That's really bad. Okay. Mirabelle once again. Then scissors 3. And knife to meet you. Bonnie missed.
Aw, we almost got it.
It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it.
Well, if it's weak, want to deal the final blow, Bonnie?
Can I?
It is pretty weak, so sure, knock yourself out.
Okay, here I go.
Bonnie deals the final blow.
Yeah!
You clap.
Great job, Bonbon.
You did good.
What would we have done without you?
Humph.
If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them, so proud, like a little bird who flew for the first time. You breathe in and out. 510 experience received. Some vials. Let's see. 2 salty broths. Hello, hello, Stardust. Got your hands on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they are very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Some vials. Let's see. 1 crafted water. A figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils.
Is it cutlery?
Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask?
No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery, of all things?
Some people, I'm sure.
Not me.
Oh well, I'll figure it out one day.
Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. The cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers.
Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts.
I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time, and you didn't even notice.
My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate.
Also some books here. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Moodoo clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Okay, which sadness is this? The triplets again. Okay, I don't think that going for all scissors attacks was really worth it last time. Like, it's probably better to just get one sadness down. Well, we're not all in terrible danger this time, so I guess it couldn't hurt to go for the same again. Alright, knife to meet you. Bonnie runs in a circle. So now we're all faster, somehow. Artsy Silent Burst. Breathe in and out. 510 experience. Oh, there's something over there.
Oh yeah, some weird water?
I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? You only live once. Touch it. Or you only live once. Don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Ah. Oh.
Sif!
Okay, so that's scripted. A tear froze you in time. You see something appear before you. This is Dormont and the house. Can you decide where to loop back? Let's loop back to floor 1. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Alright. Save progress. And just to check, well, it would be easier to check by going in here. Okay, no, we do need to pick up items all over again. Sour tonic. The super sour tonic. the crafted water. The bell pendant again. Ding ding. Okay. Got the ginger juice, pepper juice, thyme juice. Just give it all to Bonnie. Okay. Just want to double check something real quick. It's It's not showing me the stream title or that there's I thought that it's very odd. Sorry, I just noticed that Twitch was being a bit weird on my end. Okay. Table has nothing else interesting. Remember to activate the trap. Yeah. Let's go, everyone.
Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif.
Alright. Head back over this way. Scissors. So let's make everyone faster. Mirabelle will make everyone stronger. Use smash. Then use rock 3. 200 XP received. Then there's this sadness again. Or we can just run past it. I'm not going to be intentionally skipping any battles, but I'm also not going to be intentionally seeking them out. Like, the game's a bit long as is, but also I wouldn't want to be under-leveled, so it just makes sense to kind of go with the flow. Like, get the salty broths, get the crafted water. Now we can continue downwards. The tier stands in the way. Okay, you learned. You're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tier and keep walking. Alright, scissors type. Knife to meet you. Jolly round rondo. And then just a basic attack from Isabeau because rock beats paper. And then this one immediately gets its way. Cast paper 3, and then artsy silent burst. The door is locked tight. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape, no hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you looking.
Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vogardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open.
Words? Yes, you just need to say the words out loud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock?
I do not know.
So it's locked?
Yes.
Yahoo.
What's this room, though?
I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask.
Oh. Well, too late now, right?
Say change. Say the word change aloud. Nothing happens. Worth a try. That sure is a pillar.
I'm definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears.
Huh? Ah! What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water?
The same weird water as before.
Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears. And if you touch them, you get frozen in time.
Oh, right, they haven't talked about it before.
Wait, so I almost died?
Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one.
I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me.
We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those.
Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh? Oh. Did you hear this from people in Dormont, too?
A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass.
Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. That one lagged especially hard. Right, craft, turn it up. Odile. Examine. One strengthens our enemies, the other weakens us. It'll be bad if we let them do as they please. Isabeau, you have a few similar crafts at your disposal, so...
I'm on it. Just keep attacking, and I'll buff you guys up.
So, I think this is a good time to use slow 4. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay. No, heal Odile because she was very hurt. Use the crafted water to revive Sifrin. Bonnie runs in and... Okay, we all feel weaker. So... Okay. Make up the time. Make us all faster. Artsy Silent Burst. Then... Come on to boost all friends' defense. Which completely cancels out the... Completely cancels out the defense lowered. Alright. We can go for a paper special here. That would be Odile because Mirabelle is closer to having an attack ready. Right. Give Mirabelle another turn to get Artsy Silent Burst closer to being ready. Heal Mirabelle. Guard. Bonnie runs in with snacks. Guard. And then give Odile another turn just to see if... Okay, so a jackpot doesn't go off unless it's the tutorial if the attack before the jackpot defeats the last enemy. That's what I was trying to test there.
A sadness?
Aw, poor buddy lost its friends.
Well, this one feels weird.
Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before.
Still feels weird.
I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame.
Let's get the weird sadness then. Okay, so if Sifrin resists, it must be paper type. In which case I must say, it is very knife to meet you. Jolly Round Rondo, Mirabelle twirls. Isabeau, give Mirabelle another turn. Attack. Oh, that was a critical hit. Use Scissors 3. Bonnie whacks the enemy. Okay, good thing it only healed. Getting a Scissors attack, and now everyone's healed to full. Perfect battle. Breathe in and out. 1,100 experience received. The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the star crest in your pocket.
A crest?
Feels weird too, like the tears we just saw.
Okay.
Maybe this crest can help us clear the way?
A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Okay, that one I did try to deliberately dodge. tier floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tiers and see if it does something? There is a teardrop engraved on the star crest after all. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always loop back and not look stupid. Use the star crest. Free path time. Use the star crest. It worked! Bye-bye, tears. Phew. So that opens the way down here to the kitchen. A stool. But there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. Condiments and spices. Oh, and 1 pepper juice, 1 ginger juice, 1 thyme. Nothing else interesting. A flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Dormont's Mignon Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday, because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Bad.
Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go.
Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No!
Not allowed! Ah! Yes. Teamwork.
Yay. Some vials. Let's see. Super sour tonic.
Ow! Hit your hip onto the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh!
Sifrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. No. Okay, nya. Madame? It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. I wonder what happens if we shake that. A kitchen closet. You open it. Found the egg key. You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key.
Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right?
Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes, an intact egg and a broken egg. We're
the egg. Getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah blah blah.
Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs.
It's omelets, Bonbon.
You're an omelet, Za.
A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen.
And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone.
Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind.
It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it.
Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else.
Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Champ. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. A sink and some kitchen utensils. Here. What? What is it? Wok. Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot. Wok?
Wok.
Yes, that's a wok. Wok! You got the wok. You give the wok to Bonnie to equip later. You found a weapon. Weapons and armors can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for that kid of yours. don't forget to equip it. So let's see. Frying pan, good for cooking, better for smacking. Or the wok makes veggies that will make you strong. Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. Slightly less attack, but that should work out nonetheless. Whoop, I always forget that quit is the quit to title button. Cookies, they're frozen in time. A pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair.
So, what's inside?
Looks like they were cooking crab.
What? Eek! Crab!
What's happening?
Someone was cooking crab.
In a house of change of all places.
Food tasted like crab, but literally.
Why would someone do this?
Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vogardian thing?
Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabu. I don't think I could handle it.
No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins?
What about them?
In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart?
No, they're stupid and don't even walk right.
Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary.
Zaz is afraid of spiders.
No, I'm a big, strong man.
So, crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Vogard is weird. Alright. Scissors type, so good thing it attacked Isabeau instead of, like, literally anybody else. Alright, Rock 3. Actually, I should heal Isabeau. Doesn't need the most healing, but it's good to be at full health whenever possible. Breathe in and out, 200 XP. Okay. Rock type. Terrible timing on that. Like, terrible choice for targeting. Paper 3. Super Sparkle heal again. Use Smash again. Breathe in and out. 200 experience received. Clicked out of the game again. I need to stop doing that. We could have run past that one, but why not deal with it? Scissors type. Attacked Sifrin again. Use Super Sparkle heal again. And then Smash should finish it off. Or not. Strikes wildly. But Bonnie did the final blow. Breathe in and out. Okay. Another enemy. It's rock type. Siffrin is just barely holding on. Alright. That was scary, but we survived. Going back down past the rock to get free healing. And then I'm also going to save the game. Alright. Head up here. Now we can go over to the left. Okay. Turn it up. Odile. Paper 3. Artsy Silent Burst. $200 experience received. Up through here. The forge. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of water. A stool. But there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. A row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon.
It's not only in Dormont. Jovant's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool.
It does look cool.
My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall in her room.
And?
Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks.
How awful.
Oh, look, on the wall, there's a sword.
The sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira?
Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword.
You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. Let's equip that now. Shiny rapier is what she has right now. Graceful weapon made stronger with a housemaiden's will. The needle sword is down 2 attack, but it's a rapier made for battle and big stitches, protected by sharpness. So attack goes down by 2, but defense goes up by 8, so I feel like that's worth it. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Siffrin.
And the stone is a sharpening stone.
Oh, yeah! An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Some vials. Let's see. 1 crafted water. Another rock type. Had a feeling Sifrin would be in danger here. Right, paper 3. Super Sparkle Heal. Your turn. Mirabelle. Artsy Silent Burst. Breathe in and out. 200 XP received. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Immediately ambushed by sadness. Or 3. Sadness has got all mixed up. Alright. So... going to go for the triple... going to go for the scissors combo again. Jolly Round Rondo. That was the wrong one. Your turn, Mirabelle. Attack. It's just good to get that one out of the way. Scissors 3 on this one, just to completely remove it. Then knife to meet you. And there we go. Battle over. Sifrin is now level 46. And then up here, 2 sadnesses in this room. Whenever it's a rock type, I feel like it's immediately going after Sifrin. Oh, just completely obliterated it. Still, it might be good to use one of the sour tonics, because I don't seem to be using these all that much. Use it on Sifrin so that he's not so low. Alright. Once again, turn it up, Odile. Because of how many of them have been rock, I've sort of developed a flawless strategy for them. $200 experience. A pillar. A broken pillar. Okay. A nice, comfy looking bed. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And, oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Sure. Pick a card at random. It's a card with a drawing of a star with an upside-down face? Oops, you're holding the card upside down. It's just a normal, not upside-down star. The bottom, unsurprisingly, says the star. You got the drawn card. Put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer, you found the broken egg key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. Put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their location just in case. Got a memory of keys. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of keys will helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where its key is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key.
Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah. But it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have our good old Sif to help us find them.
Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. And then this room, you open the closet. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless.
Are you gonna take them?
Yes, I'll take them. You got the opaque glasses. Gave them to Odile to equip later. And by later, of course, I mean right now. Her current glasses are the geometric glasses. Object that curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not worn. Boosts defense and attack speed. The opaque glasses makes you look super intimidating, but at what cost? Boosts attack and crit chance, but lowers defense. And it also, by nature of not increasing your attack speed, would lower attack speed if equipped. But I feel like that's kind of worth it anyways, because usually I'm using turn it up or your turn to give a turn to Odile. So her speed doesn't really matter if that's the case. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Some books on the House of Change. And a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 51. Issue 51? You should remember this number. A tidy bed. Some sort of candle making station.
I have no idea what this smells like.
Apples and cinnamon.
Pie smell?
Pie smell.
Pie smell. Some vials. Let's see. 2 sour tonics. Give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. You open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. It smells nice. A craftonomy book.
Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter?
It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune.
Aw, I wanted to know my horoscope today.
This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date.
You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau?
Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day.
You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible.
That sure is me.
You're very gullible.
Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft?
No.
Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo.
No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible!
You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. Of course, that doesn't seem to matter very much when they're frozen in time. Alright. Got the key, so let's try to... I was going to say, let's try to get out of here, but... let's try to do a battle, works just as well. Wow, attacked someone other than Sifrin. Okay, paper 3. Super Sparkle heal on Odile now. And then attack with Isabeau. 200 experience. That one I was able to run around. It's pretty hard to outrun in a small hallway, though. Alright, the enemy is strengthened. So, let's give Odile a turn again. Slow 4 on the bottom one. Doesn't prevent the attack, but still. Then Artsy Silent Burst to deal some damage to the lower one. Smash to deal with the top one. Enemy is powered up again. Bonnie runs in with snacks. Make up the time. Pretty buffy friend. We really only want rock and paper here. Use Kaboom on all enemies. And then paper 3 to finish it off. Breathe in and out. 450 experience. Could have done that if I was running. Another rock type. Who could have seen that coming? Odile. Then paper 3. Just instantly wiped it out. Okay. Okay, try to outrun this one, but it doesn't seem very possible when it's in the middle like that. It's paper type, just attack. Okay. Got through that. Now we could go up to that save point there because there was a little star there, but doing something for later by saving here first. I guess I didn't need to save, but still. Save there first. Then, if we ever need to come back to floor 1, we'll have the experience that we have now. That light again. Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here, but there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number two, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what, but your party's progress is reset every time you loop. So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So, your fighter is level 45 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, you will be level 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded as level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye. So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can be stronger. Okay, reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your friend's craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress? Yes. Close your eyes. That's why I saved at the other point first. That way, if we ever need to loop back to the start of floor 1, they'll have slightly more experience. Like, let me just check that real quick. Like, check how much experience. Sifrin has 5,076 to the next level and is level 46. Mirabelle is 754 to the next level and is level 45. Also, their profiles. Sifrin, it's you. Mirabelle, a housemaiden from the town of Dormont, blessed by the Change God. Isabeau, a fighter from the city of Jovant. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. To next level 211. That's pretty good. Odile, a researcher of something from Kabu. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. To next level, also 211. And then Bonnie, that's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? Current XP, preteen. To next level, no. Level, low. HP, irrelevant. Attack, doing their best. Defense, not great. Attack speed, every 2 turns. Luck, high. Also, I should note that everyone has in their profiles what they're weak and resistant to. Sifrin is weak to rock, resistant to paper. Mirabelle is weak to rock and resistant to scissors and paper and immune to time freeze. Isabeau is weak to paper and resistant to scissors. Odile is weak to scissors and resistant to rock. Bonnie is weak to cheese and resistant to veggies. Anyways, that little note there is where I'm going to be just going to save again to be sure that I've saved. Yeah, definitely saved now. Anyways, that's where I'm going to be ending off for today, because it's past time to be wrapping up the stream. Anyways, that's where I'm going to be wrapping up for today. I would like to thank you all for watching, and I hope that you all have a great day and a wonderful night. And please, take care.